mute myself before I start the stream. Holy cow. If I didn't remember that, that would have been detrimental. Sort of. Not really. Yeah, something like that. Should be going, I think. Should be live. Should be going here. Oh. Gonna be playing ads. Are we? It looks like we're live. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're live now. I think we're good. Yep, let's go. We are live once again. Let's do it. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream from a boiling hot northeast Colorado. We're currently south of Brush, south of I-76. And we're dropping south into some storms. Pretty much all I can say right now. They're still kind of getting organized. You can kind of see, we do have these right in front of us right now. Sorry, it was no big deal. It's literally a 30-minute difference. It's fine. Welcome in, everyone. Noodles, Angie, Linda, Joshua, Mama Shoal, Gabby, what's up? Nice to see ya. Papa Skip, I saw you there. Cindy, James, Erica, Purge, Jonah, welcome in, everyone. We're gonna be finding some supercells here in Colorado today. Well, we're gonna say hopefully, because they have been taking a little bit to intensify them and kind of dying out and then going back again. I feel like that's kind of Colorado though, but again, we could see a few storms today, so maybe even a tornado. I would say a Landspout tornado today, but my car says 98 degrees. It's a little warm for Colorado today, from my expertise. It's definitely a little warm right now. So I turned off my cell tracks. Yes, I did. That's why it wasn't showing up. There we go. Again, this cell literally just to our south looks really decent. So we're gonna go get to that one. It's hot and humid in northeastern Colorado, probably a lot more than normal. So that's why I'm kind of hopeful from any storm today that kind of pop up in this area. We already do have a cell on our hands, so hopefully it intensifies. It's in a good environment. We'll see, but again, at least decent hopes for today, storm-wise. How's my 4th of July? It was good. I spent my 4th of July driving back to my mom's, but I had a 4th of July party the next day with my family and whatnot, so. But we're back to storm chasing once again. It's still July 6th, 2025. I know, it's pretty wide open here in this part of Colorado, so it's probably one of my favorite parts. Yeah, this cell really started to intensify pretty much right on top of us. So I think we're gonna have to chase this one. This cell kind of just went up like crazy. Level 1, welcome in. Jody, D-Man, welcome in. It's gonna be probably more of a chill day, but we do have storms. That's what matters today. We're just back, relax, and whatever these storms give us, it gives us. That's kind of the day we have today, right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until, I think it is another 5.5 hours. So 3, 8, 9 p.m. Central. So, yeah, fireworks got pretty crazy for a while. But luckily it was raining, so it kind of tamed it down a little bit. But yeah, we need to keep going south here on this highway. I forgot I think it's Highway 61, I believe. No, 71, sorry. It's Highway 71. Lynn, welcome in. Aim here, welcome in as well. It's nice to see absolutely everyone here today. Again, we're going to be on the hunt for a few supercells in northeastern Colorado today. We might even end up in Nebraska later. Anything's possible. We're just going to have a good time with you guys today. Obese Lobster, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Had a good bit of rain out here in North Carolina. You did. Thanks in part to that tropical storm that made landfall early this morning. Obviously, that would have been a little bit of a far drive, but I don't think a tropical storm's worth chasing because again, it's just so far for a little whippy. It can still be impactful, but like it's a far drive for a tropical storm all the way in North Carolina. So our focus is back to the high plains. Once again, thank goodness. Nothing like being in the high plains. One of my favorite spots to chase, especially this part of Colorado, where you're in the wide open countryside. There's really nothing in your way. So I doubt it. It'd be southwest Nebraska I would end up in. I would end up in southwest Nebraska today, if anything. But right now we are going to be focusing on northeastern Colorado. Northeastern Colorado. Where we do have these cells that have been kind of sitting here. You know, I've been going up, kind of dying, maybe even intensifying again. I'd be watching for Landspout tornadoes as these cells first form. So, kind of see. I got a really bad glare. Just because of the sun. Okay, I think it's good. Yeah, it looks good to me. So, yeah, that core is really starting to dump too. It might just like go right over the highway. So, we might. I mean, we probably gotta get south of it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get south of it. Lightning has been detected in our area, so we're already gonna start off strong here with a stronger thunderstorm. Hopefully it pans out. It's what we're open for today. Got it on the map as well, so that's even better. I really didn't, I mean, I felt like I was kind of in a rush to get to where I was needing to be today, but this is perfect, so I'm not going to complain at all. 92, let me check a radar, so yeah, 90 in brush with a dew point of 56. I mean, I feel like that's pretty typical Colorado. I know, lightning. And there's a tour group out here. How fancy is that? Not like I've seen tour groups before. We're going to be looking at my vehicle like, what the heck is this dude doing out here? I feel like it's delayed for tour groups this year, though. Like, it's already July. Usually tour groups are done by now, right? Baja Blast. I don't have Baja Blast on me today. That's a pretty disappointment. Big disappointment on my end. But I will say I had the hard Baja Blast last night at my family gathering, and oh my gosh, it tasted exactly like Baja Blast. So this is good. It was really good. It's good stuff. We're gonna see if we can plow right through this storm here as we drop south on Highway 71. It's already looking pretty good. Needs more time for intensification though. Got the big bag from Walmart, heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Raining. I mean, yeah, you guys had some thunderstorms roll through. For sure. Nothing crazy. We're high plains drifting today. We're high plains drifting. It's probably the best part. Gotta love the high plains. Probably one of my favorite spots to chase. Northeastern Colorado into southeastern Wyoming. Severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern or southeastern Wyoming. Of course, near Chugwater. We're in a little bit of a different spot today. So hopefully, these storms pan out for us. That's what we're hoping for. No guarantees, obviously, but hopefully we actually get some lightning out of this. I kind of want to go for some lightning shots today if possible. RPM Nitro, welcome in. Road's really bumpy. How far? We're pretty dang close to it. That's 2 minutes ago. Be a weird like anti-cyclonic. No, I don't even think it'd be anti-cyclonic. But we do need to get through that. We're gonna be close. I really don't want to go through all the rain if I don't have to. But I think we should be able to just go south without issue. So we're gonna try to do that real quick. My whole entire body hurts today. So if I sound a little bit groggy, I'm tired, but I'm not tired. My body hurts. So I apologize if I sound a little bit groggy today. At our family gathering yesterday, we did tug of war, and I ended up getting thrown around. So, drug on the rocks. So yeah, my body hurts pretty good today. But again, I'm gonna keep her going here. We'll be fine. Last chance Colorado is in a little bit. This storm is looking pretty good right now. I don't know how long it's gonna last though. I'm gonna take it. It's got a decent hail, maybe even a decent hail core to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of small hail. Should have good service. Should have good service out here. So if we do need a core punch, we should be able to. It's what our view is right now. It looks a little wimpy in person. Looks a tad wimpy in person. I think it's starting to rain. Yeah, my body just doesn't like me today. It's fine. We're gonna chase regardless of how my body feels. So. It's just how it is. 4 miles, treadmill a day, take a quick nap. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Here, I got it. I'm only 21 and I'm dealing with pain in my arms and stuff. Well, different circumstance, but still. I'm going to face you guys back forward here because it's going to rain. It's actually going to probably going to downpour along Highway 71 here. We might see some small hail as well. At least very soon. At least I think so. South. We do have a 2% tornado risk today. So, even better. We do have that tornado risk. It's low, but it's there. And this time of year, I don't rule out anything out of this part of Colorado. I don't ever rule out anything in this part of Colorado. This part of Colorado does some magical stuff sometimes. And we're going to be just dodging this thing. Gonna just be dodging this thing. I want to get on the south side. I want to get on that south side. Probably south side. Hopefully we don't have problems with service. I only have one bar. That might be a little bit of an issue. Get me through this, please. Gotta get through this. Yes, this is the best part of Colorado, Jason, in my eyes, but gotta get through this rain so we can get on the south side of the storm. No special weather statement or anything here. Woodrow, Colorado. Was that little town we went through? Woodrow? Wasn't a big town, that's for sure. Or there was hardly anything there. Well, maybe 2 or 3 buildings? Probably at most. I don't see any base or anything with this storm. It's just dropping rain. It's almost like it's almost like it's already outflow dominant for some reason. 90 degrees in Michigan, holy crap. I guess that's kind of on par for Michigan standards this time of year, though. So, maybe not. Gotta get a little bit south here. A little bit further south and we can stop. Hopefully. Round fan, welcome back into another live stream. This might just be a messy little storm chase today. We'll see. We're south of Fort Morgan. I can't even speak. South of Fort Morgan, south of Brush. Storms are taking their time. Time's intensifying today. Apparently I can't even speak today. More of the rain. Okay, it's really gonna come down in a minute. Come on. At least give me hail. At least, man. Give me a little bit of hail and I'll be happy. Weather Watcher, appreciate that. Thank you. Little bit south, just a little bit. Back last year, I think almost around, no, it meant, yeah, about a year ago, saw a huge mothership supercell on this highway out of Brush. So we're gonna stop right here. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't want to sink into this whatever mud this is. It's kind of got a weird base to it, I guess. Kind of? Just don't roll into that freaking. There we go. It looks like we have a little bit of a better view here of this thing. It's weird. It's a weird vantage point of this thing. There's not really a better vantage point, but it's a very, I mean, it's got some weird looking stuff. I can't discern anything, though. Just got to sit underneath it for now. I also got that cell to the south kind of reinvigorating itself, so I'll have to watch that as well. I'm not going to complain with what we got so far, that's for sure. Definitely not going to... Oh! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Wowza! What a freaking lightning bolt! Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. If anyone's in the Discord, screenshot that and send it in the Discord. Whoop! Dang! That was impressive. That was impressive. That was really impressive. I'm pretty happy about that.
Are there?
Oh. I'm sorry you missed it, Gabby. Oh, that was pretty good though. I'm not gonna complain. It was one bolt too. I don't even have my freaking GoPro rolling either. So maybe I should like get my GoPro turned on here for some of these lightning bolts. I think that'd be smart right now. GoPro battery, it turned off its last session. I guess I should start rolling the GoPro here, just in case. What was I rolling it for? Freaking dash cam footage. That's why. Okay, we can do that. It should be good. Should probably start rolling footage on, or rolling the GoPro if it's gonna start throwing lightning bolts like that. Okay, so it should be rolling here. We need a few more bolts here. We're sitting in a weird spot though. It's gonna start merging with that south storm, so I don't know, the longer we stay here, the more we might get rained on, and we probably should go south. That's my only thing right now. It's taking in a weird, some sort of merge or something. We'd be looking at kind of where we would want to be looking at in the general direction of the storm right now. So we're gonna sit underneath it for now. We're just gonna kind of watch. I'd be watching for any landspouts, honestly. If we see any dusty little spin ups on the ground, we gotta watch out for that. I feel like landspouts are definitely a possibility today. See if I can grab that bolt off my stream. It just looks really interesting. Oh, I'm gonna put you guys on the. Probably be need 8, 9. That's what it looks like right now. No, why did? Seriously. Oh, it's fixed. Not to focus on the windshield. It's got that weird looking base or what? I don't even know if that's the base of it or not. Just looks odd. It looks very odd. Dang. Anyone's in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's for sure. Definitely not gonna go. Okay, I found it. Because I'm sitting here, I can do it easily as well. Okay, it's auto 720. That was a good bolt. That was a really good bolt. That was a good bolt. That happened earlier. But no other bolts since then. That was our only lightning bolt. We got one lightning bolt and the storm decided to hide from us. Or the lightning decided to hide from us. So guess we'll deal with that. That's okay. I get it. The storm's scared of us. Still pretty much sitting right underneath this dang base here. Tiffany, hello, welcome in. Maria, welcome in. We're kind of just sitting underneath this storm. No, we've had a few. Oh god, okay. It's raining too much right now to even roll down my freaking window, but kind of been watching the base of this thing or whatever this is right now. Okay, I can save that. Open. I would take a weird landspout thingy today. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're still looking at the base. I think that's where it would be, as far as I can tell. Okay, that's saved. Bingo, bango, bongo. Crop it out. Bam. Need something interesting to happen here. Unfortunately, it's like as soon as we started the stream, it was exactly when we needed it. So we're kind of sitting right in between the two cells right now. Back to your normal. There we go. Let me make sure you guys are focused. Okay, focus. We're good on that. And we're going to drop south just a tiny bit here to get ourselves in a better spot. Because this cell is kind of sitting still for us. I'm not exactly sure. We're going to get south here, though. Do a little bit of repositioning here. I mean, yeah, whatever new vocabulary I'm coming up with today, apparently. Seems like I always come up with random vocabulary out here on the road. Y'all's favorite state? My favorite state's Nebraska. Probably Colorado, a close second. That wiper's on high. Gotta get a little bit south so this stuff can organize without getting in our way. We were about to get dumped on with rain, with where we were at. So. The storm's gonna sit still for now, so if it's gonna keep sitting still, we should be in a good spot. Yes, I do have snacks today. Somehow I do. Because my grandma sent me food after our family gathering, so I got sent with food. I like Power Shower too. Power Shower, Bingo Bango Bongo. What? There's got to be other ones. Hey, I'm not complaining about the food. There's some good. I mean, what? I think you sent me only cupcakes and scotcheroos. I don't want cupcakes right now. Like, I just don't. Still gotta keep going south here. Otherwise, we're gonna get rained. We're just gonna get rained on. This person's going pretty slow, so you have to deal with that. It's definitely windy. It's chilly now though, just because of that rain and cool air, but I want to get myself a little bit south here. Come on, rain, get out of the... Is it your birthday? Heck yeah, happy birthday, Maria. We're doing a little bit of running from the storm because the storm doesn't want to cooperate with us, at least not yet. Is this person just gonna keep going slow or what? I genuinely don't know what they're doing. So I want to pull off of it on a road here soon. Actually, which I might do right up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull off right up here. Should be alright. I think. Yeah, it should be alright. 70 degrees now. That's pretty good, though. I'm not... 70 degrees in this type of situation, probably not bad. And now we can... Ooh, there's more lightning bolts behind. This thing's throwing CG bolts now. Like, really good ones. Should have at least a decent pull-off or something here. Just won't hit the corn. This thing threw a huge bolt behind us just a little bit ago. There's like two separate bases of this thing. Yeah, I think we're going to point at this one for now, though. And stop before we hit that. It just threw a really big bolt out. Crashing bolt. They can hardly turn... You know, actually, my snack is going to be... What I literally have sitting here is going to be rice pudding. That's good stuff. Which I'm wondering, do I have a fork or a utensil to even use? I wonder. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to grab a utensil. I don't think I prepared myself for that. Prepared. I do have a fork to eat my rice pudding with. Somehow came prepared. Man, okay, now it's okay. It's throwing bolts. Jeez Louise, man. Storm's loud. I just want to eat my rice pudding, man. Your boy is hungry. Needs a little something to eat. I might. Face you guys west here. Definitely got a way more interesting look this way. We'll say. With the base up above, looks pretty interesting. Not falling in. Now it looks a lot more interesting. Just off to the west. We're right back. Hope I don't get zapped by lightning, though. Rather not have that happen today. Okay. This is a pretty storm. Some big freaking raindrops, though. I'm gonna melt from the rain. Oh my god. This thing's throwing bolts out in random places right now. Might have to drop back south again. How good is that setup this Friday? It actually looks pretty good right now. Very pretty storm. North of Last Chance, Colorado. Oh, there's some bolts somewhere. I don't want to move. Oh, there's hail. We got hail. We got pea-sized hail. Just saw pea-sized hail. I really don't want to move though. This is like a really, really good spot. We got some pea-sized hail with this thing. That's already feeling. I do. I don't think I can take any pics right now, though. There we go. I'm gonna lose service. Or not. I'm not moving. I'm not moving yet. I don't care. I'm not moving. I'm not moving yet. This is perfect. This is perfect. This storm just continues to intensify. I thought maybe it was gonna be done. Or not. Wind is not that strong, I can tell you that for sure. Wind is not that strong, but there was some pea-sized hail with this thing. We are in northeastern Colorado today. Our actual location's on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Oh, that downdraft is beautiful. Come on, this storm needs to just move a tiny bit. Just needs to move a tiny bit. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but man, it looks pretty nice. It hailed on again. I don't know if you guys can see that on... I'm pretty sure you guys can see that on stream. Probably some of that hail falling. No reason to move. Well, maybe soon. But this thing can like just move a tiny bit here. Should be alright. Rain and hail. We gotta move. This thing is just gonna sit here. We're just gonna get dumped on constantly. We're gonna get south just a tiny bit. Well, the place it would be dumping more is literally just off to our freaking east. Because holy crap, I can't see anything out there. Shout out Colorado for giving us some decent storms already today. We see you go a tad bit south. It doesn't have to be much either. It doesn't have to be much. Yeah, look at that. We're already almost out of it. It's kind of magic, honestly. Already almost out of it. Get a tad bit more south, and there's still more rain up ahead, so. Little bit further. Still no very intense or any crazy intensification with these storms yet. So, and are we done yet? Are we done yet? We might be done. No, we're not done yet. There's tornado warnings in North Carolina. Eric, welcome in. Not here. North Carolina would have been a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. This storm's weird. We should be good again now. Maybe. We're going to stop it here again. We have a good amount of people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, 507 people. Appreciate the heck out of you guys for tuning in today. Really do. I really, really do. Wish I have a decent place to pull off over here. We got some sunflowers. I don't know exactly where to point, though. Literally a field of sunflowers. Trying. Yeah, we'll probably just like point you guys right over here for now. Storms are just being weird. There's no shortage of these storms just being weird and acting erratically, which it's Colorado, so. Well, happy belated birthday, Keith. Why end up going back north to that other cell behind this, or northeast of I can't even speak, northeast of whatever. Some little wimpy looking cells right now. But again, let them take some time and let them intensify. Eventually they will. I know they will. Just not yet. So dry in central Ohio. I don't think Ohio's gotten a lot of rain at all. At least as far as I know. Clouds will get scared in rain for Ryan. I mean, I don't want them to be scared. I'm really not that scary. At least not yet. I was thinking maybe getting on the south side of these storms would be warmer, but it's really not even that warm. Some weird direction. I don't know if the shear's right. It's almost acting like pulse storms. You know, it's almost like pulsing in and out. So I'm not exactly sure what to do here. Colorado can have tornadoes often, yes. I'm not sure about the longevity of these storms right now, but show them the war phase. I think we're going to have to. Or at least eventually we're going to have to show them off the war phase. So obviously, these storms don't freaking like me. Wait a little bit longer here. Is there anywhere better to point you guys? I don't think so. I just have to wait a little bit. There's a fly inside my car. Get out of here, you stupid little... And there, okay, I just had another fly flying. Well, getting it to fly out. Yeah, I feel like at that point, and there is a point of where that it's like that. But... last radar scan was okay. In Akron, how far? What direction would it be to get to Akron right now? It has me going the other way. It literally has me going around. I don't know if I would have to go all the way to Akron though. That's pretty far eastern Colorado. I don't want to move. Yeah, half the time local residents don't do anything. No, like, no joke. They will just not do anything about tornado sirens at all. It's kind of funny, honestly. They're forming along a boundary out here. That's what they're doing. They're literally forming along a boundary. And that boundary keeps going back northwest. What in the world is happening? That's really weird. The boundary is moving northwest and more storms are firing off of it. Exactly. We do need to be patient. We definitely do. And I got a decent amount of patience today. I do have a decent amount of patience. Again, I actually don't know how much patience I actually have, but like, I have some, at least some. Point you guys this way. This thing just kind of keeps sitting over itself. I wonder if it could produce a Landspout tornado here. We're gonna sit here and watch it. He's sitting in the right spot that we need to. Grifter, what's up? Yeah, there was a pretty good RV a little bit ago that drove by. Just gotta wait just a little bit to see what these storms are actually gonna do. I got all the patience in the world today, so bring it on. Bring it on. Bring on whatever the storms want to do today. A lot cooler now. 78 over 57, 81 over 59, 84 over 57 in Akron, 82 over 62 in Deer Trail. A couple stations reading in the hundreds. Here comes more rain, because why wouldn't we need more rain? Getting in our way. Hailstorm was nice. Which one? The last stream? The last stream's hailstorm was pretty good. Oh my gosh, I swear. Might have to drop south again. I'm literally have to drop south again. Or maybe not. Maybe I do end up staying here. I don't know. I don't want to move. That's the thing. I really don't want to move. I'm reluctant to move. We shouldn't have to move either, because I wouldn't think so. The rain should end up stopping. We should be okay exactly where we're at. Surprising enough. There'll be some weird mergers moving in here, especially with that new development off west. So I think probably our current position is best. I still need to get stuff up on my website, Scarlett, where I get my prints done. So I haven't been home a lot. It'll probably be more of an off-season thing, to where I go and do that. So just hang tight. It will be done eventually. I promise you, it will be done eventually. Yeah, I think we're okay exactly where we're at. We don't even need to move. So. I need my main computer back at home for things to do that, so I can edit the raw photos of that. And yeah, just so it's the highest quality for you guys. And I'm not even joking. So, but yeah. It would be more of an off-season thing to get some of that stuff up on my print website. Kind of sloping up northeast. Yeah, a little bit. This rain should be done here in a second. Sun's gonna try to peek back out here. So I don't know what this wants to do or what it doesn't want to do. Yeah, these storms kind of formed off a boundary, so they don't look impressive right now. So, but again, they can definitely still intensify. Look at beautiful sun. Oh, we're cutting out now. Okay. Better not be. But yeah, look at this. Oh, we're kind of bad. And there's bugs. And there's bugs. But yeah, look at we got a sunflower field right next to us. I think we actually start seeing the base out there too. As long as I don't stick the phone out the window. Oh god, there's this literal mosquito right there. But we're gonna close the window because of that. But yeah, I think we're starting to see that base kind of emerge from the rain. It's literally like right over there. It needs to stop raining though. This is ridiculous. It definitely has potential, but it's like south of that boundary, so I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about longevity of this storm. There's a potential that we need to go back north to any more developing cells in northern Colorado, northern northeast. That would be above Interstate 76, but again, I don't really have a purpose or I have a reason to move yet, so we chill out for now until this rain gets out of here, which should be very soon. I need to be able to see. It's sandblasted by the side of the freaking stuff, so I do have bug spray on me actually for once in my life, so should be all right. You know, the storm's kind of stationary right now. It's been kind of building on itself, so. East of Sterling. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. It's a little far, though. I think that one's north of the boundary, so it makes sense. Might have to reposition ourselves here, though. Hold on one second. Sterling would be a little far from where we're at. Or at least, no, I mean, not necessarily, but I need to do a little check on meso analysis here, so I know what I'm doing. Oh, not that. Yeah, these storms are actually in an excellent environment right now. I mean, it's not actually like excellent, but it's like pretty good. Got a little vorticity to work with now. There's a tornado warning in Michigan. Why not? Yeah, tornado warning in Michigan. But the storm's literally sitting directly on a boundary or something because it's got vorticity to work with. Or at least it did a little bit ago. There's really not much to this. At least not yet. Might end up going back north or something here. But I have to really reposition and think about where we're at here. We're on for the storm positioning. Because that storm in the extreme northeastern Colorado is behaving exactly the same as this one. It's gonna blow up, sort of, and then kind of die down. Yes, I think so. Actually, no, that one's like at 50,000 feet. That's funny. How far is that? It can't be. That's gotta be far. Yeah, it's definitely a little far. Not ideal. It's definitely a little far away. We'll probably go north. Oh no. God, my arms really hurt right now. Everything hurts. I'm an old man. Apparently. My bones are creaking. Yeah, these roads are a little slick. And cars come in both directions too. But Haxton. How far would Haxton be? Not England. Haxton, Colorado. An hour and a half? All the way over there? Okay, Colorado, you're making me a little mad here, buddy. Okay, we're gonna go back north here on this highway. Go punch through this rain or whatever. Oh god, my GoPro, I think, died. Okay, yeah, my GoPro died. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. We're gonna probably have to reposition here. Oh, did that one just get worn too? It did. Yep, I figured. I wonder if you would ever make it to that storm specifically in time. Who knows? These towers up north don't look too bad. Right along the boundary. I wonder if it's gonna be a little better over there. Not exactly sure what I'm doing today. I'm not gonna lie. Don't exactly know what I'm doing. Feel a little clueless running around the country here. Hopefully it gets better though. Again, I think we're gonna still go north. Always figure it out from there. There's just a lot of different stuff going on today. A lot more storms than you would initially think. I'm wondering if we can get a Landspout off this north storm because it is sitting on along that boundary. That's why I want to go north to it. It's 61 degrees on my vehicle right now. It's chilly out here. A little too chilly. Car's reading 58. Okay, maybe it is way too chilly. This one's got an overshooting top now out of that anvil. That's interesting. That's getting fluffy. It's gonna be warmer as we get north, so we'll actually be cooking if we go northbound here. It's getting really fluffy up near the interstate. That looks pretty good. Just like visually it looks good. Better than anything I've seen so far. Heat that temperature here. I will bring the 58-degree temperatures in a bottle to you. No guarantees, but I'll try. But yeah, we'll see how the storm intensifies as we head north back on 71. And if on a last-ditch effort we can blast northeast on the interstate to get to that storm in extreme northeastern Colorado. It wouldn't be a crazy stretch, to be totally honest. We'd definitely be able to do it. But I'm thinking these storms north are riding right along that boundary, so that's probably why it's trying to explode like that. Look at the little muffin top it's got. It's got a cute little muffin top. Cute little muffin top. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, exactly. We got plenty of options here, so we're gonna figure it out. I'm not too worried right now. And my focus keeps getting messed up. Stop. Gotta do a little bit of repositioning. And that's okay. Yeah, it's literally sitting right along that boundary. Literally sitting right. I would say Landspout potential here is increasing with this storm. Especially if it's going to be right along that. Should be perfect. You're all good, Helen? Just want to get closer. And 62 people are tuned into the stream right now. Thank you guys so much. And we're gonna be en route to this intensifying supercell, or whatever it's gonna do. It's gonna do something. At 70 likes. Yeah, you guys need to like the stream if you haven't already. you haven't liked the stream already, it's pretty important. There's another Smith Watch issued until midnight? Where? Guessing it's got to be an extension for somewhere. Or maybe it's Maine. Maybe it's Maine. Who knows? Welcome in, Teresa, to the mod squad. Never hurts to have a little extra help. I was going to take care of, be able to take care of some of that because my mom's got to take care of it. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, not a bad looking storm so far. Hopefully it continues to intensify right along the boundary. Hopefully. He's sitting in a really good spot for it, so. Excuse me. Gonna welcome in Teresa to the mod squad. Pick a speed, people. We gotta get going, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, legitimately, what are we doing here? We're like going from 70. Oh, there's like. Oh. Gotta keep going, man. We gotta keep going. There's only like a million cars along this road right now. There's like a million cars along this road. I would like to be on that storm in extreme northeastern Colorado. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this one's gonna do it or if that one's gonna do it, but these people gotta keep going if we want to get to it, so. This is a good look. This is a very good look right now. No matter what. It did get a special, I got a special weather statement. Or that one that we're, in theory, trying to get to. Why are there so many people? I'm going to keep complaining about it, too. Got 18 miles of this. Ghosty boy, welcome in. Currently blasting towards a new storm here. Hopefully it pans out for us. Sorry, did I see Northwest at 5? Northwest at 5? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Welcome to Colorado movements. I'm not going to complain about that. Keep on swimming. Just gotta keep on swimming. Now the temperature starts to warm up. Where is Landspout? Every single cell here is just kind of exploded. Every single cell started to explode. So we'd be sitting pretty perfect right now. Okay, I think we're actually going to start passing people here, finally. Yeah, it just keeps exploding too. It's definitely high base, but it's exploding, so right along the boundary. That's this cell. I really wish this would be the one. I really wish this cell would be the one. Sorry if I'm trying to focus more on the road here because these people don't know how to drive and they keep going slow. And my cruise control is not working anymore. Yeah, that one's moving northeast at 10. This one's moving northwest at 5. Pretty stationary storms. For as much as they are very stationary. Yeah, it is. I'm liking this storm than the other one too. I don't think you're going to be able to go wrong. At least I don't think so. This is actually ridiculous. We'll have to put you guys up on the side window here in a second. I have to put you guys up on the side window here in a second. Might be getting a little bit too far north to have you guys with a normal view. It's still high based. Probably elevated. This cell definitely looks promising though, so wouldn't be surprised to see it back build even more now, because it is sitting right along that boundary. Ridiculous. We're literally, stuck in traffic right now. If I put you guys forward, we're stuck in traffic. I don't even think I'll be able to go. Probably not. Come on, people. Okay, so we speed up to a normal speed and then we slow down. Oh my, dude, there's a Landspout tornado happening right now. Dude, Landspout tornado happening. Landspout tornado. Landspout, we got Landspout. I knew it. There's a Landspout tornado happening right now. Dude, Landspout tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Landspout tornado. No way. Dude, Landspout tornado to our north. What? No way! Gonna try to keep you guys centralized. Yeah! Look at that! Landspout! Long range Landspout! Wowza! Look at that! Landspout tornado still ongoing. Skinny little Landspout. Whoa! Dude, the rope! The rope! Look at the rope! Look at the rope above it! Look at the rope above it! Oh my god. Dude, this is sick. Look at the rope above it too! It's still going! Look at the rope above it! Dude! No way! Look at the rope above it, man. Look at the rope above it. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Still going. Landspout's still on the ground. Oh, this is my first time ever seeing a Landspout. Like that, like legitimate, like this. There's a rope above it as well. Try back off here. Wow, Zuck, it's still going! It's still going! No way! Still going. Still going. Still there. Still there. It's dissipating. Dissipating. Ah! Go! Let's freaking go, dude. Had to be harmless. Dude, I cannot believe this. Okay, it's already dissipating. It's already dissipating. Where'd it go? It's just gone. It's still kind of there. I think you guys can still kind of see it. Dude, we scored! We scored! We freaking scored! Ah! It's still going! Are you kidding me? No freaking way that just happened. No, that did not just happen. It's got an observed tornado warning too. It's observed. It's now observed. This is an observed tornado warning for us. This is observed. And it's still on the ground over there. Look, it's still going. You can still see the dust. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? This is observed. This is now an observed tornado warning. Oh! Just... I'm so freaking happy right now. You guys, I don't know if you guys can still see it. It's still barely there. This is a comeback legacy here. I think it's still going. Yes! I don't see it on the ground anymore. I don't think it's on the ground. Maybe there's like a weird little dust swirl something. I don't, but again, oh my gosh. Oh man, that's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't think it's on the ground anymore. That was a boundary interaction. I said on multiple times on the stream, like, okay, this boundary interaction is going to do something. And it did. I literally said, how many times something was going to happen, and it happened. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it right now, man. I'm literally legitimately speechless. I'm legitimately speechless right now. I'm on the board for July. I'm on the board for July after how many misses? After how many misses? I'm finally on the board for July. Just like, oh my gosh. No way that happened. Oh my gosh. Love it, man. Just absolutely love it, dude. It's an observed tornado warning still in effect. Oh, feels good to be back, baby. These clouds are angry right now, for sure. They're still angry. And we just got a Landspout. Our EAS is about to blare, so we're gonna let that do its thing here. I don't have a reason to turn it off. I love the EAS, so it's fair warning. The EAS is gonna blare in like 3 seconds. I'm gonna shut that one off. It feels way too sunny for this one. But again, we had a Landspout tornado. It is not on the ground right now, but again, the tornado warning does continue. Landspouts are still possible with this stuff. Yeah, that was a tornado called a Landspout tornado. That's pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Okay, so we're going to keep going north. We're going to have to keep going north here just because of where we're at, but we might end up going all the way to that storm near wherever I said earlier, Haxton? I think we might go to that storm near Haxton here. But I'm afraid that this one's going to throw out another Landspout, so I don't really want to go anywhere. I really don't want to go anywhere. Just in that fear of like, okay, something might actually happen. So I was very excited because Landspouts are rarely harmless. I think it got touchdown right over here too. I don't think there was as far as I know, they probably didn't hit anything. I doubt it hit anything. That was incredible. That was just absolutely incredible. You don't get that stuff very often. I will say that for sure. You don't get that stuff very often. Especially on our streams, because we usually don't go for Landspouts. We don't usually see Landspouts on our streams. So definitely a little bit of change of pace there. But again, I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain. We are finally on the board in the month of July here in 2025. Not going to complain about it at all. We are literally right in the middle of this tornado warning. Still in effect. They're going to let it expire, probably. I would not doubt that. But again, they are definitely going to let this expire because the Landspout is not on the ground anymore. Just gonna say that already. That was pretty impressive. Again, tornado warning still in effect. It says observed. Tornado is not on the ground. I get really excited, but I think for a situation like that, it kind of warrants it. Oh man, okay. If this line of cars can keep going, we're gonna go northeast on I-76. I wonder if this one's gonna throw down another Landspout here. I really wonder. That was a very impressive Landspout. That was very, very impressive. Okay, I think we're gonna reposition northeast of that storm in extreme northeastern Colorado still. Oh, so much happened at once, man. So much happened at once. That was too amazing. And we turned right here on Highway 34. That was pretty sick. That was really sick. So we're going to reposition here. I used up a lot of my energy there. Let's see. Have a good night, Helen. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. We're gonna go blast through that other cell to the northeast of this one. This whole entire complex is gonna start dying. So we're gonna reposition, which is perfectly fine by me. About half a mile, we're gonna blast northeast on highway or Interstate 76. Obese Lobster, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that. WC in chat for Obese Lobster. Okay, should be going northeast here in a second. Go. We're gonna blast northeast here. I think it's got. I was wondering if that boundary is gonna do it again. So I'm like on a high alert. I got my head swiveling here, just in case it does end up throwing another Landspout down to our south. I do want to watch out for that just in case. we're gonna get to that new cell today, or that kind of was doing something, I guess. Yeah, it lasted a good amount of time, so I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. We're gonna blast that other cell though. You guys got a great view right now, no matter what. So. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it today, folks. That's how you do it. You get a Landspout out of nowhere. For literally no reason. You just get a random Landspout. That's how you do it. Yeah, we're going to blast northeast here. We should be in a good spot for whatever happens now. I would hope. We're still a good ways away, but we're gonna get there eventually, so it's kind of how I see it in my eyes right now. Only about 5 p.m. Central. I never saw Max in here as far as I know, so. Oh, that was just too insane, man. No, I mean, Max will pop into my chat once in a while. Like, legitimately, he will pop into my chat. He might be live tomorrow, though. I will say that. So, if he does go live tomorrow, you'll probably see me on there. Here. Yeah, you can get a lot of tornadoes even when they don't go live sometimes. So, I mean, it really just kind of, I feel like, depends. You know, Paxton. We're coming in, rolling on the backside of it, aren't we? We are. Goes my buddy Hunter Fawkes. He's in this Subaru here. We both saw the tornado pretty much together. Just gonna keep blasting northeast here. It might take a little bit, but we're gonna get there eventually. So we are going to get there eventually. Thank you guys so much for sticking around on the stream here. That was an eventful 5 minutes that we had. Yeah, it was only a 2% tornado risk today, where we got a beautiful Landspout. Can never complain about that. Ever. I have no reason to complain about what we just saw. I'm super, super happy. right, don't dox me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm gonna have a crazy adrenaline rush later as well, because that was too insane. That was like just too much at once. Too much at once, man. It was awesome, but man, that was a little bit too much at once. Josh, what's up, dude? If you're just tuning in, you missed a beautiful Landspout tornado live on stream, by the way. We're currently blasting northeast to another cell. So, that's what we're doing right now. A cell that's probably freaking random land. Yes, dude. Yes. If you haven't already, subscribe to Hunter Facts, by the way. I don't know how much he posts, but if you haven't already, you should probably go subscribe to him. He was the one behind me while we were watching that Landspout, so probably should go subscribe to him. Awesome storm chaser, awesome forecaster, and awesome dad. I love seeing other people that live out here. Just the whole entire weather community. It's you know, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It getting warned again. It's moving southeast now. What in the world? Okay, I think it's moving south. We might have to rethink how we're doing this here. Yeah, it's moving southeast. That might make it a little bit more difficult. Landspout? Oh gosh, it's different because a regular tornado comes from a supercell thunderstorm. And a Landspout doesn't need a mesocyclone. It's tough to explain. And look at the Mamadas we have above now too. Bam. No, I'll be nice to everyone. Some people think I'm a butthole to people, but I'm really nice. I swear. I think that storm just took a very big jolt southeast. So, yeah, there's Mamadas right above us right now. Need to reroute or rethink my route here. We should have just gone east on 34, apparently, because we really don't have any more roads. Now there's something modest. I'm gonna point you guys just back this way for now. Look at that Mamadas, this is incredible. What the heck? What the heck, man? It's awesome. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is incredible. What in the world, man? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back south somehow. With the way this thing just did a weird turn, so we're gonna have to figure it out. My body still just hurts like crazy. Next exit we're probably gonna need to take, so it's not. I don't think it's for a little bit either. I think it's going to be towards highway. Shoot, yeah. It's not going to be for a little bit. I think it's going to be the next exit up ahead somewhere. or the Cloud Spotter Guide. It's a good book. I haven't read through it like a lot, but like, okay, this Mamatus is just nuts. Right? Why? How, dude? How? This is insane. Freaking bananas, man. This Mamatus is absolute bananas. I think right now is where we would need flying cars, for sure. This would be a flying car moment. We call them, I can't speak anymore. Mamatus clouds, that's what we call them. That's what you call these types of clouds. It's pretty cool, honestly. One of my favorite types of clouds. Here's exits 102. We're gonna get to one of the exits I want to up ahead. Holy crap! I'm getting dusted by this guy in a Range Rover. I'm just gonna put you guys forward for now, though. I don't have a great view for you guys. Our next exit's gonna be up the road here in a little bit, so give it a second. Dippin' Dots. Yeah, we'll call them Dippin' too much stuff in day. I can't speak. Dippin' Dot Clouds. We'll call them Dippin' Dot Clouds. How about that? That's a great name. For that, I would think. I wonder if that thing's gonna build southwest. It's in a weird spot. We're having to do a little bit of maneuvering here. I'm not sure what kind of maneuvers we're gonna need to do, but we're gonna have to figure out something. We're gonna have to get to highway something. I think it's highway 63. Drop south and then find an east road that's somehow not bad at all. So we have to figure it out. Some way, somehow, we're gonna figure it out. I just don't know how that way is going to be. It's like south of Haxton on 59. So it's a 50-minute drive. I don't think that would get me there in time. Frick. We're still going to go off to the next exit, though. We're going to figure it out. It was worth it to see the Landspout, though, so a little bit of playing catch-up I'm not mad about. Definitely not mad about playing catch-up after seeing a tornado. I'm wondering if we're going to get new development too, so that's also possible. It looks like these clouds are billowing and they're going to really explode here soon. Exit, yeah. We want to probably take that one. Probably get ourselves in a little bit of a better position here. I know it's tough. It's tough telling here, but you can. I'll literally put you guys out the window here. Like there's just these things. These towers are just going up, and there's multiple of them everywhere. So that's why I'm wondering: are we going to get new thunderstorm development along that outflow boundary? Because that's what happened. Earlier, and I guess I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll figure it out. There's different ways to do your spotter training and whatnot, or whatever you want to do that in that specific way, I guess. There's definitely a good amount of ways. Again, we're going to take the next exit and we're going to drop back south, so. Or at least we're going to do what we can to get out in front of that storm to our east. Because we probably should get in front of it. Yeah, you can do it all online too. I mean, there's multiple ways to do it, so. Just that the cell is producing lightning somehow, and I don't believe that. But sure. Confirmed tornado in North Carolina now. That doesn't completely surprise me. That cell's just kind of sitting still, going north, back, southwest. What is that storm doing? Okay, it said southeast of 15, and now it looks like it's moving southwest. I have no idea what it's doing. Man, I love weather. Weather. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, it definitely warmed back up here as of a little bit ago. The Mamadas is kind of there still. Just gotta keep you guys pointed forward. We're gonna get in front of this thing. We're just gonna have to keep on swimming. I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Keep on rolling here. No tornadoes in Colorado as of right now. We did have one earlier. The only confirmed tornado right now is in North Carolina. So, that'd be where the only confirmed tornado is right now. About 10 miles, we're going to be able to just go east, so. We just got to reposition here again. It's what we have to do here. It's part of the business. Stream looks really clear today. I'm pretty happy how that worked, or with how that happened. I'm very happy with how that worked. Just have an east road pretty much the whole way. It was the glasses, guys. I think it was the glasses. I don't know about you guys, but we have some pretty cool. Because I think it had to be the glasses, right? It had to be. It had to be the glasses, man. You got a video of it. Let's go. What do you love to see? I got it from my grandma, or from our family gathering yesterday. they weren't using them. I took it with me. I didn't care. They didn't care at all. I think it was the glasses. Now I somehow have hair in my face. Just like random strands of hair. There we go. I think we're good now. And 5.8 miles we turn east, so, and someone's reporting a tornado on that storm now, so someone is reporting a tornado on that storm and has 2-inch hail. So someone's reporting a tornado on that storm. We need to get east as fast as we can. There's now a tornado being reported. I don't see anything off to my east right now, so we got a tornado has been reported with this storm from a well-known storm chaser, or a very pronounced storm chaser out here. So again, a reported tornado from a storm chaser. We definitely gotta go a little bit here. So that storm door east, again, a tornado has been reported. We're a little bit away, but that doesn't mean we're not going to see anything. So we just got to keep going, keep on driving. Hey, if we miss a tornado, I don't even care at this point. So if I do see anything dropping out of there, I will notify you guys. Oh my God, is that a rope? I think I see a rope from like 30 miles away. I might see a rope from like 30 miles away. I don't know. There's something there though. I swear I saw something over there behind the frickin'. There might have been a brief rope that we missed, or I just saw, and the stream couldn't see it. There might have been a brief rope or something. It looked very suspicious over there. So, but again, we're just gonna get east when we can. So. Yeah, I know it's way too far to actually tell what's going on. So yeah, in 3 miles we turn east. So it's suspicious though. It's very suspicious out that way. So gotta keep watching. Gotta keep watching. But again, a storm chaser has reported a tornado on the ground, probably about 30-ish miles to our east. So maybe it was a brief one. I don't know. I don't have any pictures. I just see a spotter report from a guy that I do know out here. He reported a tornado. So, all right, Noodles. Hey, you're completely fine. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for modding today. So, thank you so much. Have a great one, Noodles. This is a report of Landspout. No, this would be a different storm off to our east. This would be west of Holyoke, Colorado. Be west of Holyoke. We turn in about 2 miles. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, we did see a tornado. I don't remember the timestamp. So but it was on stream when we saw the tornado. So if you guys want to go back and watch it, it is there somewhere. Just so you guys do know that. There's a new storm forming. I literally said too, there's going to be another storm that was going to form, and it's happening now. So it's going to get really messy really quick. I still plan on going east though, so we're going to do that. In a mile. We're going to go east in a mile. keep forgetting, like, some of this stuff in, like, gets really messy like this in Colorado. I just kind of forget it once in a while. Okay, so we're turning right up here. Should be. It's at 4130, negative 4130, okay. We're at 349. My brain's too scattered to actually think right now, just because of what happened. But yeah. Go this way. It is going to be gravel for a lot of the way, which is just that part of Colorado here. So I'll keep monitoring that storm off to our north. But I think that storm off to our east is probably the one we're going to want to go to anyways. So we're going to keep going. We're having a good. I know we will. So. Ow, that was a loud rock. No tornadoes right now. So. We're blasting west, so. We will be there eventually, so just hang tight. Yeah, we did have some cows. If anything, we're going to end up seeing it from like 20 miles away. If something does end up happening, we're going to end up seeing it from like 20 miles away. Better than nothing, right? The stream's not too bumpy right now. I don't see anything forming right now, so we should be okay. We would have a clear view of what was going on. If anything is going on right now, we would have somewhat of a clear view. There was a turtle! Oh, there's a turtle on the side of the road. Luckily, it wasn't in the middle of the road. If it was in the middle of the road, I would stop and pick it up and move it so it wasn't in the way. But it was just on the side of the road. It's so adorable. I would have totally stopped for it if it was in the middle of the road, though. There's another bird. The birds seem to be trying to run in front of my car today. I think you guys can still see some of the Mamadas on stream. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's so much more Mamadas anymore, but... Or that's a shelf cloud? I think it's what you would call it? Shelf cloud? That storm's a monster right now. Says 30 minutes, we'll probably be there in 23. Because it doesn't take into account that you can go fast on county roads. Just keep on going eastbound here. We're getting there. We are getting there. Dippin' dot clouds, Mamadas, whatever you want to call it. But we are en route to this thing right now. Once we get over there, it's going to be an amazing view. Hold on, I'm going to zoom out the map for you guys here real quick. So you guys can see what's going on. you guys can actually see the storm on the radar just off to our east. Wouldn't be surprised about that hail in Sterling. You know, again, that's that severe thunderstorm warning. I think we're going to be arriving at a really good time here, so this road's pretty straight, so we really don't have many turns to deal with. If there was turns on this road, I'd be a little bit more concerned, but again, we really don't have that. Yeah, Sterling, I don't think the hail would be big, but definitely it would be hailing. I'm mainly concerned about the hail size on this storm west of Holyoke. Especially once we get closer. There is a stop sign we have to abide by here. You don't have to turn or anything, but you have to abide by the laws of the stop sign. There's birds out here too. They're just kind of flying around. I think they're killdeer. I would think they're killdeer out here. 79 degrees. Clear from both directions. Losing my voice here eventually, I swear. Well, this is about to be a mess of storms now. It's about to become messy out here. Yeah, exactly why we're going after it. Exactly why we're going after it. Who doesn't want a little bit of hail, you know? 2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. I thought that bump was going to be way worse. There is some decent rotation on the storm. The only thing is it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere and it doesn't have a radar. So I think it's either going to be the one out of Goodland or potentially the one out of Boulder. I don't know which one. Doesn't matter. We're just going to keep chasing. That's why it is in this way. We just got to keep going east. If there's no NATO, can you go golfing? As soon as the storms pass, absolutely. I'm not going to stop you from golfing. So... as soon as the storms pass, I would say absolutely. Whatever that may be. Yep, I am always lenient left and right, especially on these county roads. Especially if there's corn in the way. You gotta be really careful. On those four-way intersections, even if the other sides have a stop sign. No matter what, you got to be vigilant on those intersections. Any little intersection up here can be dangerous. I think we're going to start getting a better visual of the storm here. For the frickin' radar beams, bro. lot of cows out here. We're getting treated pretty well with the cows. Here, look, here we got another field of cows. Another field of cows. Like, wow. So many of them, man. Go up, down, left, right, side to side. I think our turn should be up here any time. These go south. Yeah, it's gonna be like right over here. Got a stop sign right here, actually. Please say it's paved. Please say it's somehow paved. We found pavement! We found pavement! Oh my gosh! We found pavement out here? Oh wait, no, it's Highway 61. That's why. That's why. It's Highway 61. We found pavement for like 2 seconds, so we're gonna take it. We're gonna take our pavement and run here. It's only gonna last for 2 miles. Only 2 miles. Well, we will take it and run. I can't speak. Population out here is population of cows is higher than people. Like probably legitimately too. Like that's like legitimate. I'm not even lying to you there. That's probably the legitimate truth. Gonna turn here in about a mile. Or don't worry. We're gonna get back on the gravel here in about a mile. So don't worry. We won't be on pavement for long. I wouldn't put you guys out here on paved road for that long. Yes, we are going to that storm to our east right now. Oh, this road sucks, dude. Okay, it's not this one, but it's the next one. Actually, I guess it's possible. There's a sign for a school, so it means it probably might be paved. No freaking way. No way we're this lucky. We got pavement again. Are you? No way we're this lucky. No way we're this lucky. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain at all. We get pavement again! Let's go, dude! I don't know how much I can face you guys out that way. I'm going to do it for as long as possible. This is freshly paved. This is what we wanted here. This is what you wanted. Beautiful pavement. I know you guys can't see it now, so the point you guys towards the storm, but pavement. It will be paved all the way Highway 50. That's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. A lot of wind going into this. I'm going to see if I can put you guys up in the side window here. Maybe. Ouch. Every single body part hurts right now. It's falling apart, man. Insert the Lego sounds because my body's literally falling apart today. There we go. You guys are fully charged too, so I don't have to plug you guys in anymore. That's still got a gnarly hail core back there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was tossing tennis balls. Definitely would not be surprised. A little nasty. I know I'm too young for this. We did tug of war at our family gathering yesterday, and I got beat up from that. So because I'm one of the heavier kids, so I'm the anchor, and I got beat up. I got beat up yesterday. Still not a bad view of the storm here. Oh my arms are just, they hurt. Like, it's whatever, honestly, but like, I just don't like it. Now, it doesn't stop us from chasing. My arms will be better like tomorrow, probably. But beautiful storm in the middle of nowhere. It's exactly what we want. I think this is where we classify the start of the middle of nowhere here. We'll get up close here in a second if we can. We're still about what, maybe 10 miles away from the highway, so not much. I thought there would be a little bit more structure with this, but what I am noticing that there is a huge wall of dust in front of this storm. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but I'm noticing a big wall of dust getting kicked up here. So yeah, the wind's getting really bad now. Town that we just drove through, but this thing's gonna kick up a lot of dust. I literally see a wall of dust right now, like to my. I think you guys can see it on stream now, at least a little bit. Holy cow, yeah, look at, yeah, we got a dust bowl going on now. Got a little dust bowl going on. It's a real-time view. We're struggling here. Oh my, yeah, this thing's a literal dust bowl right now. No joke, this thing's an actual dust bowl. There is so much dust right now. Holy crap, dude. I mean, there is a literal wall of dust ahead of me. Everything's getting kicked up right now. It is so dry out in this part of Colorado. The amount of dust getting kicked up right now is unreal. I mean, legitimately unreal. Might end up coughing later. Might do a little coughing. That's all I gotta say. We might be coughing up along here. I can't even see the supercell anymore. I mean, I would love to stay on the road here, but it's a little tough. Oh god, I cannot see in front of me. Okay. It's a literal field of dust. It's getting thrown into this supercell. Look at all the dust, man. Oh my gosh. Look at all the dust getting kicked up. I'm going to put you guys up in the front for now. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Look at all the dust getting kicked up. What is happening, dude? You guys want dust for dinner? I might have spare dust for dinner for you guys. I mean, I'm offering dust for dinner. Oh my gosh. Like, this is insane. I drive into it. Oh my gosh. It's a literal wall. It's a, this might be dangerous to drive into. Hey, it'll be fine. It's great. No, you're fine. Okay. And if you guys want a side of dust, just let me know. We're driving through it right now, so. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything in front of me right now. Yeah. It's a little dusty. Gosh, dude, this thing's a literal. This thing's might be turning into a haboob of some sort, actually. Like, oh my gosh, I think we might just sit south on this highway, potentially. Look at all the dust, dude. Oh my gosh, what is happening? This thing's so dusty, man. What is happening? Need a freaking dust, practically need a dust storm warning out here. My goodness. Like, this is just insane. We're gonna have to go through it again before we hit the highway. Like, what in the world? Absolutely not a derecho. We call this a dust storm. This is like, I don't know what to describe it. I'm gonna call it a dust storm. I think that's probably your most appropriate way to call this thing right now. I think we did teleport to Arizona. I think that's what happened here. Let's see if we can find a spot to pull off here, because this is nuts. I mean, this is like legitimately bonkers. We're getting a wall. This is, a huge wall here, right before the highway. Well, we're about 3/4 of a mile from the highway right now. There's multiple lines of dust. Oh my gosh, dude, this is awful. Dude, I can't see anything. Hello? Are we supposed to see? Are we supposed to see out this window? Oh my god, I cannot see anything. I cannot see anything from this store at all. I have no view. We are legitimately in a dust. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad, guys. This is awful. Is he gonna stop or what? This is like extremely dangerous. This amount of dust to our south is extremely dangerous. I think he's gonna stop though. He's gonna stop. I don't know. I was on his assumption he was gonna stop, so I think he was stopping. Okay, we're gonna go around him. It's an extremely dangerous storm, not just because of the way it's acting, or it's not the Nate. I don't know. He's putting on his hat. That's what I went through. We're gonna get up on top of this hill if we can. Oh, hello. This thing's spitting out an incredible, or this outflow is spitting out so much dust. It's not even outflow. What am I saying? It's not even outflow. I mean, there's so much dust everywhere right now. You can find a view and just sit and watch. We're just doing it right here. I mean, there's a legitimate wall of dust with this thing. Like, I mean, this is a whole entire wall of dust right now. Like, what in the world is happening? This is the supercell right now. Huge wall of dust. What is happening? I'll be right back, guys. That'd be really weary. We got another wall of dust coming in behind us. Got another big wall of dust rolling in from another field just to our south. Got all that dust inflow. This is actually probably gonna kill off the storm with how much it's throwing in. But there is a lot of dust getting thrown into the supercell. We have another pretty decent wall of it coming in right to our south. This is an extremely dangerous storm. We've got it's practically haboob at this point. We have a dust advisory now, actually. We're under a dust advisory. That's how bad this storm is. We're under a dust advisory. I would say a dust storm warning might be in the cards if this continues, but we are under a dust advisory with this storm. This is insane. I am going back north here. Might have to do that. I think the dust is subsiding. At least no, that does sound subsiding a little. Oh, I accidentally brought in. Oh my gosh. This is absurd, dude. Like, this is legitimately absurd. No, there's also my old call. The storm is moving back north, so we're gonna have to go north on this highway. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. Holy dust storm. Dude, this is nuts. I don't even think you would think about a dust storm warning here, but I think this definitely could be in the cards. This is absurd. This is not edited or anything. This is like pure dust. There's a lot of stuff happening here. bad. I don't have a view of this storm right now either. Like, I don't see anything. I don't know how I'm supposed to see anything. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna go back north on this highway though. See what we can see. This is absurd. And drive north here and we'll figure it out. Storm, where are you? We are going to go find you, Storm. I don't care how much dust there is. We will find you, and we will chase you. There's little dust particles. Probably going to require a filter change later. Probably. That hail core is still going strong, so I don't know. I think we might actually start getting a visual here. I'm not exactly sure. It's just kind of stationary. You're going to get a whole bunch of new storm formations, and this storm literally jolted itself back northwest. Still got a pretty big dust storm with this supercell right now. It's moving, this cell specifically is moving northwest again. Or it is now moving northwest. There's going to be some weird things happen. At least I think so. Without the dust for like 3 seconds. Stubborn gremlin. Yeah, it is. It's always stubborn out here in this part of Colorado, so. I think we just got a new mesoscale discussion as well. Yeah, we just got a new mesoscale discussion. Favorable corridor, large hail, and severe wind gusts. Still do mention a tornado possible. What was I gonna do? I was going to do something. I don't remember what it was. I cannot remember. Okay, so let's go north. Yo! Josh, what's up, dude? How's it going, my guy? How goes it in the land of Pennsylvania? Yeah, we're gonna go north. Yuma. If you are a longtime viewer of my channel, you would know what happened back in 2023 near Yuma, Colorado. If you've been watching for that long, I had at most 50 people watching that day. I was still a really small channel, but we had a big tornado in near Yuma, Colorado. That was one of the best chase days of my life back in 2023. If you're a long-time viewer of the channel, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Why does this road go back north? I swear it goes west or east for quite a while. I probably won't be able to make it to the event, unfortunately. It's just too far. And I'm probably chasing obligations and everything. How long have I been chasing? Since 2022. Today, since 3:30. I should have my Yuma live stream somewhere. I miss you too, man. It hasn't been that long since I've seen you, so hopefully we'll see you again at some point. You know, we'll turn back north to this stupid dust storm that we have going on. I haven't been chasing for very long compared to how many, all the other people. I'm still kind of considered a newbie. Now we're gonna go back north. Okay, I think it's still going. I think we're alright. Like I just did a weird cutty anything. This is my first. This is my first ever Landspout today. So it's pretty nice. Oh my god, this thing's just a dust storm at this point. On Saturday, really? I haven't looked. I've been watching Friday in Illinois. So I can get my girlfriend out chasing. That would be pretty awesome. Been watching that for a while, or like a day, or a couple of days. Been watching Friday in Illinois. Still got a thunderstorm warning on the cell. I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be. Still warned for 2-inch hail as well. I can zoom in the map again. Hold on. There we go. I would agree, Gabby. That'd be pretty awesome. Love to do that. Really, really hoping for it. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything past Friday though. I think Saturday might throw me back west. Oh no, the storm season just doesn't want to end. I just want a week break where there's nothing happening. That's what I want right now. But it hasn't happened yet, so. Typical 2025 stuff. Patricia, welcome in. So that's up and running. We got 951 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like and subscribe because it helps me out. Helps the channel flow. I would say Friday is your best chance for tornadoes in Illinois. Yes, we did have a tornado today. I can finally say that when someone asks if we had a tornado. We did have a tornado today. It was around 3:49 p.m. Mountain Time, south of Brush, Colorado. We had a beautiful Landspout tornado. So we did have a tornado today. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. chasers are scattered on the dirt roads, aren't they? I think they are. Still a decent amount of dust with this as well. Those darn roundabouts causing them tornadoes. I wonder how long this complex of storms is going to last. I'm not exactly sure. It's not much structure. There was a little bit more structure earlier while we were heading in, and then this cell circled back northwest, and that's when it started adjusting all that dust. I think we just go up to that next highway and we can figure it out from there. I think we're just going to go up to that next highway. I've lost a lot of my steam pretty quickly, especially after seeing that Landspout for some reason. That just took the wind out of me. Oh my gosh, my watch is talking to me again. Might have to start zigzagging on the back roads. Potentially. That took a lot of wind out of me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Cheyenne. Yeah, I've been watching that as it kind of moves east. So that's gonna do some weird things, collide with our storms, and yeah, I was gonna say as soon as they merge, it's gonna get. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it's gonna be interesting. That's all I got. Oh my god, I can hardly move my freaking hand right now, or my freaking arm. As soon as those storms merge, it might get a little interesting. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but it's gonna get windy or something. By Fort Morgan again? I doubt it. I just need to figure out how these storms are gonna interact with each other. It's a little tough saying exactly what's gonna happen. It's been a long time since I've actually chased a setup like this, where you do have these storms kind of congealing together, and then you have another complex of storms that slams into the backside. And sometimes you get like a funky tornado out of it. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it at all. But the storms are going to storm. I can say that confidently. These storms are storming right now. Yeah, the storms are storming. If you look on stream, the storm's storming over there. I won't say exactly where, but the storm is storming. I can confirm. storm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe them right now. Like, obviously there's storms, but I can't see much. I think actually the dust is like keeping back from what I actually want to be able to see. So dust is kind of screwing with us right now. I think we're gonna still go back up to the main highway here. I think that's probably our best shot. And I don't know what. Yeah, it's right now it's the weather is weathering type of weather. We'll take whatever we can get, right? We're gonna probably let that severe thunderstorm warning expire, I think. I don't think so. I'm literally sitting right where this hail core, kind of sat over the road. I wonder if there's gonna be any hailstones left. Be sitting right where this hail core sat over the road earlier. Yes, there is some lightning now, finally. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go a little bit more north for that, though. I just wonder if there's any residing hailstones somehow on the side of the road. Here comes some rain. Oh, I'm gonna point you guys forward here. If I can find any hailstones, you guys are getting some. So I don't know what I'll be able to find here. We're gonna go if we can find any hailstones. I doubt there's any left, though. I doubt it. Doubt. Oh, let's do it. It's raining. I figured. Didn't expect much different at this point of the day, so. Ohio weather's picking up in a few hours. Oh, I can't make it to Ohio, unfortunately. I think this is going to keep us entertained at least for a while. I'm not exactly sure, though. Might have to get on the other side and go north. So we might end up going north on this highway through, like, everything. Raided? Oh no, we're getting raided? Oh gosh. Oh no. We're getting raided. Oh no. Ah! Welcome in everyone from John McKinney's stream. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Holy crap! Thank you guys so much for tuning in this evening here in Colorado. Woo! Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call it. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's been a great stream over here. If you're tuning in, if you have not been watching, we saw a Landspout tornado earlier, south of Brush, Colorado. So we are on the board in the month of July for tornadoes. So hopefully everyone's having, again, an amazing day. Sunday, almost a work week again. So again, I hope you guys are having an absolutely incredible day. There's a good amount of people in here. I won't be able to say. Snippy, I recognize you. Hello. Yeah, you guys are. Let's throw another like 300 people in the back seat. We're just fine. We're throwing another 300 people in the back seat. We'll be all good here. I'm trying to figure out exactly where we need to go here. Richard, thank you for the €3 super chat. Watching from the UK. Lovely views in the stream. Thank you so much, Richard, for that super chat. W's in the chat, everyone. You're right at 1,000 likes. How close are we? I haven't looked. How close are we to 1,000 likes here? The roads are covered with hail. I will take your word for that. Got 821 likes. If you haven't not liked the stream already, make sure you do. Let's hit 1,000 likes on today's stream. Let's freaking do it. Roads are ponding up here though. Definitely gonna start dumping rain. That's for sure. I think we're gonna go try and get back up north to the interstate. I think we're gonna try to do that. We're gonna sneak past all these storms here. I think we're gonna head to Sedgwick or whatever. Something like that. I think we're gonna go punch north through these storms here, get back on the interstate. This is Paxton, Colorado. There's a lot of rain now. That's really all we have at the moment. Elevation of 4,028 feet. This would be Paxton. We slow it down a little bit, make sure. I don't see much hail out here in Paxton at all. As far as I can see. I don't see any... hailstorm was mainly south, though. So, maybe it's a little further east. I don't know. Oh, there's some lightning. That's perfect. So, I think we just keep going north right here. We got a semi that's going to come in on the left side. Yeah, we got a Papa McKinney right here. I try to do that when I can. So, oh no, did I delete a message? I don't see any hail at all out here though, so which is odd. Might have been south, or it might have been west too. So. Let's see if we can go north here. Hold on. Railroad tracks are a little rough here. That's a 27 mile, about maybe 25 miles. A little bit of street flooding here as well in town. I don't know if you guys can see on the side of the streets here. A little bit of flooding, but nothing insane. That actually might be a little bit worse right here. That water's flowing pretty fast. I gotta say, that water's flowing pretty fast. We're just gonna cautiously drive. I think it's gonna be okay though. Oh yeah, that's not that deep at all. We're good. I don't want to like stop. I didn't flood out anything. Got a huge cutoff here. Look, don't. If you're unsure of the flood depth, don't turn around and don't drown. Seriously. I say that especially lightly after, strongly after some of the events in Texas, because oh wow, okay, the lightning's starting to pick up here for some reason. Especially at some of those events in Texas where there was catastrophic flooding. You don't like to see that, obviously. See if we can punch north of these right here. And turn around, don't drown. Punch through this rain here. Oh, this is fun. I think we got a little bit of hail here. Storms are kind of circling around each other. So I can do a little loop-de-loop. My goodness. It's hailing. We got hail. We got hail. That's gonna be all rain cold to the south now. I don't know how much the storm will survive. Excuse me, sorry. I think we're gonna keep going north back to the interstate here, though. See if we get a clean view of everything in this line of whatever here. Yeah, we went through a pretty gnarly dust storm too. It got pretty bad. Got pretty bad for a bit. Yeah, we're at the car wash right now, for sure. So a little car wash action here. Gotta make sure the car's clean. Especially after all that dust. It's gonna be perfect to clean off the car. And I think the rain's gonna calm down here for us now, finally. Oh, whoa! Ogden and Highway 83. Got the car out of Springs. We would never even be able to make it back to Colorado Springs for that. That's fine. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm wondering the way. Yeah, we got a cool little lightning check there. Wondering if the way these storms are going, we are going to have a shelf to the north of this. Wondering if that's a possibility. I actually definitely expect that. Honestly, at this point. Got a big lightning strike. Heading back north to Interstate 76 right now. A little bit of rain, some really good lightning too. It's been a really good day. I mean, we literally saw a tornado. I don't even think we can complain at all. So, no matter what, I don't think I can complain. But yeah, we're gonna go back up to the interstate here real quick. Yeah, I heard the hail was pretty bad. Somewhere, I don't know exactly where, but somewhere. If we haven't already, again, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. So, and it's free. Sorry, I'm losing my voice at this point. So, sorry. No, we did not. We got that one Landspout, and that was it. So. But again, I'm not going to complain because that was pretty awesome. Even if we didn't get another one, that was extremely impressive. But again, I'm not going to complain because that was pretty awesome. Even if we didn't get another one, that was extremely impressive. Just the way it happened and everything. It was very, very good. I watch storm chasing, as you should. Storm chasing is amazing to watch, especially live. But again, like I said, we're gonna go back up to the interstate. There's a little cell north of Julesburg, Colorado. I think it's gonna be in Nebraska, so we might have to go sneak back up that way, or potentially. It looks like a kind of a decent storm of sorts. All these storms we're doing right now here in Colorado are sitting here and they're creating flash flooding problems. So that might cause a few issues here later on. We saw a tornado earlier south of Brush, Colorado. A nice Landspout tornado. Here's our north turn again. Something at least. Gonna check satellite real quick. Rain's still coming down really good here. But yeah, that still got a good environment. That storm up in the extreme southern part of the Nebraska Panhandle might have a best shot for us if it sustains itself. Sitting right outside of the instability thing, axis, whatever. But if we can get to that storm, I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream radar. Let's do a little zoom it out real quick. You guys should be able to see it now. That one in Nebraska. It's gonna be out of that special weather statement. Yeah, it is super windy rope at the top as well. Members will be getting a video of that at some point tonight, probably. I don't have much footage from it, so let's throw it together real quick for you guys. It wouldn't be too difficult to do at all. Sort of just sitting on a boundary now. I'm wondering how this could potentially be affected. I'm talking to myself at this point now, but finally. The only thing is, east of Ogallala, if we end up anywhere east of Ogallala, there is awful road work along the interstate. So if we do end up all the way near Ogallala, that's going to be an issue. You have to kind of watch out for that. But if you get anywhere east of Ogallala along Interstate 80, that's what we would have to be dealing with. Road work that goes to a standstill in a literal instant. So we're going to see. I wonder if we can try up there. I'm not in a crazy rush or anything, so whatever happens, happens. Sedgwick County, Colorado? Getting places. I'll say that. We are getting places. What places, we don't know. But we're getting places, so that's what matters. The Landspout happened at approximately 3:49 p.m. Mountain Time. So you'll have that. That would be a time that kind of happened on screen. It'll keep changing too. But yeah, it happened at approximately 3:49. Didn't rain or more. Probably rain, maybe a little bit more. I would say large hail damaging winds are going to be your main threat though. Nothing insane, let's say that. Hey, I'm going to take the Landspout after missing a whole bunch of tornadoes. Especially in like the late part of the month. Again, it was worth missing those tornadoes. But again, the guy feels... You feel back on your feet after that. So... one of the most dedicated chasers out there, always on the road as soon as there's the slightest risk. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm not as much on the road as I used to. I'm kind of, I'm trying to prioritize some other things, in my life. But again, I do like to try to be out for as much as I can. So. You gotta stay enthusiastic. Yeah, there's not much happening right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But again, we're having fun. You guys are an awesome crew. It's like family. So you gotta keep her going. Should be to the interstate here relatively soon. It was about maybe 5 miles. Probably more like 7. Yeah, exactly. You guys are awesome. I'm actually really, the funny thing is I'm really antisocial in person, but I can literally sit here and talk to you guys for forever on a stream like this. And I've talked so much where I'm actually losing my voice at this point. We are not on 76 yet, but we will be in about 7 miles. We're northeast Colorado, Baldwin. We're going to be heading probably that cell near Julesburg, Colorado, to the north, and that Nebraska Panhandle. Energy is immaculate. Thank you. Watch while you're doing chores, as you should. Keep you entertained while you're doing the boring stuff, right? Got to keep yourself entertained. Where's it moving? It's like moving east, probably about 20 miles an hour. It's not moving fast. It has a special weather statement for penny-sized hail. Yeah, it's moving east to 20. No, we would be just northbound right now. We're about maybe now 5 miles from 76. We're gonna go take a look at that storm. It's a little less messy than anything else right now. So any other good storm is kind of far away, so gotta just take that, run with it. Terror Vamp, thank you for the €2 super chat. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, WZ Chat, for Terror Vamp. Debbie, welcome in. I know there's storms in Michigan. I haven't been able to look though. You want to go take a quick look at that storm near Julesburg? Oh, maybe it's not even that far. I have no idea. Oh, I've lost my voice a considerable amount here. I'm not even joking. I'm kind of struggling here. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going as much as we can, though. Keep going as much as we can. This line's about to slam in. It's going to do some funny things. Sedgwick, Colorado. Is that what it says now? Yeah, that's exactly what it says. Let's see, if I just put in Julesburg, Colorado, 18 miles, has us turning 5. I swear this is like a very long road. Yep, Chapel Farm County. Yeah, there's some decent storms out there right now. I won't lie to you. Nothing insane, but there's some nasty storms. Again, large hail and damaging winds is going to be your main threat right now, though. So, probably nothing more than that. I will, if anything changes, I will obviously tell you. But, again, you're looking only at large hail and damaging winds right now. Excuse me. Because there's a donation. We do W's and check for any donations in our house. Over count. Okay. That's fine. Oh, why we're kind of okay, so there's an extra timing out. Should have an action, like, look for real though. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about the freaking connection issues there. But back to what I was saying, we do a W chat for any donation, any PayPal donation, whatever. If anyone becomes a member, we do that as a gratitude, thanking them, because they're supporting the channel, they're supporting me and what I do. No matter how small the donation is or whatever, we W chat because I want to show my appreciation to you guys, and it's hard to do that because you guys are so amazing. You make whatever keep happening. So it's a small thing I can do to kind of show you guys, like, okay, yeah, you guys are amazing. With the YouTube memberships, if someone gets stuff though, they yeah, it's random, but we usually thank the person who gifted them. That's how that works. Pretty neat stuff, honestly. Pretty neat stuff. Find link on page. There should be. I don't remember how that specifically works. I'm still not an expert on anything. Chapel. I'll just go up there. Cricket Day, thank you for the $20 Cash App donation for first Landspout from Cricket Day. So whoever Cricket Day is, W's in the chat for the Cash App donation. My voice is getting really squeaky. Rip. We do have to go on the engine anyways. Okay, that's fine. Going across back into Nebraska. It's different if you're on mobile though. Again, thank you for the Cash App donation. Much appreciated. Cricket Day. I kind of forget names once in a while, so I see you in chat now. W's in chat. As always. I think we're going to go to Chapel, Nebraska here. We're going to get in line for this some of these nasty storms. So we're going to go across right back into Nebraska. You still definitely consider it the high plains. Storms are definitely getting nasty over there. That Julesburg storm's probably not going to do much. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning for that storm. Line of storms. It has a tornado possible tag, so that's where we're going to be going after right now. That line of storms does have that tornado possible tag with it. We're going to do a little zigzagging to get to Nebraska, but it's not terrible. So that's our plan right now. We're going to go Back up to Interstate 80 here. Why are you turning in the middle of the road? Dude. Okay. Sure. Any luck? Yes, we've already seen a Landspout tornado today. So we've had some pretty good luck already. We've been on a roll today. No matter what. Sometimes it doesn't show up though. If you're on mobile, it won't show up. No, it will actually. No, that's for members and stuff. That's the stupid part. No, it shouldn't be an issue. Starting to think that line of storm's gonna, reinvigorate itself. They got new severe thunderstorm warning for Lisco and Oshkosh. It's gonna be for ping pong ball size hail and 70 mile per hour winds. We're gonna do again. We're gonna reposition here to the north. We go for about 6 miles until our exit. So. Gurley. Yep, that's the cells we're gonna try to go after here. So. Those are the cells that we're going to be trying to go after. Requires a northeast jog and then a turn north again. So. Probably won't have to go far for tomorrow either. I think we're going to end up setting up in the same area. Potentially. So we might end up running in the same area tomorrow. We'll see. Like 71 degrees. It's a little chilly up here. Little chilly. They got 3,500 cape to work with these storms. I mean, they're going to do something. They might not do crazy much, but they're definitely going to do something. Especially with like all this upscale growth that's trying to do already. Yeah, it's gonna be our best option. Go up to Chapel and then we can play it off probably on the interstate. Yeah, Nebraska's likely. Northeast Colorado is also possible. So we'll be kind of wandering around wherever we need to. But we're probably gonna be staying in Ogallala the night anyways. So. I haven't been on, I guess, that part of Nebraska. I haven't been in that part of Nebraska for a long time. It's been a bit. Not gonna lie. Go turn 2.5 miles. Any good chance of a tornado? It is only a 2% chance. But it's already been proven that you can see a tornado and a 2% tornado risk because we literally saw a tornado earlier. I have no idea how my voice hasn't gone away yet. I can feel it, but man, it has not gone away. Oh, we saw dipping dot clouds earlier as well. What's the forecast? We got storms on the way. Or at least that's what I think we're going to get. Storms. One and a half miles. That's not many miles. That line of storms is really getting itself together now too. I expect a shelf cloud once we kind of turn back that way. early. I would hope. I've talked so much today for some reason, and then I got excited for the Landspout tornado. Yeah. All downhill from there. Pretty much. Yeah, our exit should be right up here. Amanda, I am not a soccer fan. I do not watch soccer. No, nothing against soccer. I don't like it. I'm a football, baseball, and basketball guy. And I am not a meteorologist. I'm just a guy who likes storms and goes and chases them. I'm chasing for about 3 or just over 3 years now. So. But I am not a meteorologist. School's a little bit expensive. If you go and look at school's pretty expensive. No, honestly, I didn't have the best, GPA and everything, so I wouldn't be able to get a scholarship. So yeah, school's pretty expensive to go back and actually try to get a degree. College football team in Nebraska. I was born and raised in Nebraska. I now live in Kansas City though. This is a nice little paved road to get north. I'm not complaining about this. If you've been watching, you guys know I'm a Nebraska baby. Grew up in Nebraska. I kind of favor Nebraska quite a bit on my storm chases. That's why we're kind of going back into Nebraska right now, because I have that Nebraska favor. I kind of favor Nebraska. I don't know. We're gonna just go up to Chapel. We'll probably go west on I-80. Go Big Red's right. Go Big Red. Always. Always go Big Red. Boomer Sooner. I'm very much an Oklahoma hater. So I don't like Oklahoma. Favorite place to eat after chases? Oh boy, that's a good question, because it is definitely Taco Bell. and again, you should know if you've been watching my channel, it's Taco Bell. That's pretty much a given. That's a normal thing for me to go have Taco Bell after a chase. I don't know what I'm having for dinner now. I need to go and pick up some food from Walmart and stuff, probably in the morning. So I do like to try to make my own food now on the road. Oh my gosh, this might hurt. Hold on. Lost some of your respect. No. I'm an advocate for Taco Bell. I have been for a while. 150 feet. Turn right. 138. Yeah, 138. It's a very small town. County road here. We're gonna be I-80 soon. County Road 29. I believe County Road 29 is paved. Yes, it is paved. Taco Bell's cheap, so that's kind of my thing. Storm chasers can't get scared. I usually don't get scared that often. 385 in Nebraska. I think Union Pacific does run those on those tracks. As far as I remember, they do. Let's go scale discussion for Colorado. No, that's not the I-35 corridor. How many miles do I drive a year? A lot. I will say a lot. I drive a lot of miles. It's a lot. I bought this car back in mid-January with only 1,000 miles on it. And right now it has 58,000 miles. Or to be specific, 58,656. It's a lot of miles. But I would say definitely worth it. This year's been an absolute grind, so I feel like I've been driving a lot more than I would usually drive. But again, it's been a year where I've just been able to drive everywhere. From Alabama? Oh, we're cutting out. Oh gosh. From Alabama, Florida. Probably Florida. East Coast, Texas, Oklahoma, Montana. Yeah, we'll stay away from street signs for sure. I agree. It's gonna be 385. Should be like right up here. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I'm run across in Nebraska though. There should be a sign somewhere. I just don't know where. This year's went by fast. There was only one part of the year that went by super slow, and that's when my girlfriend was in Germany. That's the only time of the year this life has gone slow. But otherwise, it's been full steam ahead. There's the Colorado sign, by the way. There's the Colorado sign. Are we in between? Are we? Okay, hold on. Yes, no, it's not. No, I'm behind me. This is weird. So we got Nebraska here. Oh, we're gonna cut out. Still, cool. Shouldn't be cutting out. So we got Nebraska here. We got Colorado here. Or what's in between this? Between. And I just saw a donation, so hold on. Why are we having this issue? Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to get my stream back up because it was being weird. Someone sent a super chat. Scarlett, thank you for the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Scarlett, everyone. Now that I got it going. Okay, I now messed something else up. So let me make sure it's actually working. There we go. Okay, I think it's working. Again, thank you for that $50 super chat. That's amazing. You did not need to do that. Again, it's much appreciated. So we're gonna head back north. Actually, this is a very pretty view of the storm right now. I was gonna say, like, it was just like weird that we were sitting, you know, in the middle of Nebraska and Colorado there. Now, I was trying to make a joke about that, and then my stream kept cutting for some reason. We have a chill chat. I'm chilled. The mods are chill. That's how it's supposed to be, unless if it starts getting, you know, serious and whatnot. But yeah, we're really chill here on the stream. So we are now in Nebraska, though. Welcome to Nebraska. Yeah, we're going to be at the chapel here. Exactly. Obviously, it's a joke, but, like, there is a spot in Wyoming, though. That is true, technically. It's very pretty out here. I love Jason out here. Let's go find whatever these storms are gonna do. Yeah, Omaha's gonna be fine. Oh yeah. Definitely will be. Forgot my emoji, made my comment a lot darker. Oh my gosh. Surprised. Where are we at right now? Yeah, we're gonna get up the chapel, probably west, see if there's gonna be any shelf. I don't know if there's going to be, though. That's the line of storms is starting to sit there, just kind of trailing itself. I don't know. Whenever we can hit the interstate here, which we are actually, like, right near the interstate. I don't think we can get on the interstate from here. No, we can't. We go under the interstate here. This is an interesting look north, though. It really is. It's not bad. So again, that one's kind of sitting out in the middle of nowhere, though. I think you're better off trying to find a shelf. I think. I don't know. West. Makes more sense. That's not a bad looking storm. The only thing is, the line's going to slam right into it. Sorry, I've been looking at chat a lot here. I've just been driving, my bad. Crazy Slane, welcome in. So watching this storm. We'll be able to get on the interstate here soon, so. Head west. See what it's gonna look like and figure it out from there. Or the other option is we just stay on this highway. We go to Lodgepole and then go north. These storms got to start dying out, so I don't know. It's cold here, 71. A little colder than I would expect. These storms are still severe warned though, so we're for golf ball sized hail and a tornado possible. Gonna get a little windy. About to head into chapel here. Not terribly much going on right now, so, which is fine. That's totally fine. If this line starts dying out, I'm just gonna go to Oklahoma for the night. So, let's go. We'll go 80. No, should we? I think it's a great answer. I don't think it's a great answer here. I think we're gonna go hop on the interstate for a little bit. .25A link, yeah, it is. Watch out, bird. I don't want to hit you. We're just going to go take a little trip west. There's not much going on, so I'm not, like, okay, I'm restricted to do this, so. A semi-truck here. Yeah, where is everyone tuning in from today? Where are we all tuning in from? Hit the interstate here. Gotta ask, since someone wondered. It's gonna be a good thing. Yeah, we're heading west towards that line of storms right now, so I wonder if there's going to be a shelf or not. Who knows? A lot of people from a lot of different places, I can tell you that for sure. Well, I won't be able to read them all, that's for sure. Way better than put the crap on TV. I agree. Stuff on TV is still good, but you cannot be a live chaser. Streaming himself from his own vehicle. I don't think you can beat that. Yeah, we're heading west, so be towards Sydney-ish. All right, Aim here. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in today. Much appreciated. I wonder, is there a little bit of shelf back there? There might be. It's possible. Highway north of Launch. There's just a nothing scenario. Oh yeah, we couldn't even go north if we wanted to. There's like no roads, and they're all going to be washed out. Back to Sydney, be careful, it's bad. I don't think we're gonna get all the way to Sydney. We're gonna have to stay out in front of the storms anyways, so we're gonna see what they look like. Oh, there's a tornado warning. Guys, there's a tornado warning. What? We have a tornado warning right now. What? Yeah, there's a tornado warning now. What in the world's happening? Yeah, we got a blast if there's gonna be a tornado warning. Lodgepole, Sydney. I think we're gonna have to go all the way to Sydney here. Confirmed Landspout tornado, 12 miles north of Potter. It is confirmed that there is a Landspout tornado. That's a very small tornado warning box. I don't think we'd be able to get to it in time, but yeah, that's a confirmed Landspout tornado. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's all I gotta say. You can see in the top left side, there is that red box. So, what in the world? That's something I didn't expect. And we also had 1,000 likes apparently. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, that is a tornado warning. For some reason, I mean, not for some reason, but it's a good ways away. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like 33 miles. That'd take a long time to get over there. Like, we gotta somehow let these storms come towards us. We wouldn't make it there in time. As much as I would want to, it's almost impossible. So, thank you guys for 1,000 likes on the stream too. You guys are absolutely amazing for that. We're gonna get off on the cycle for a second. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. That road ends. There must be something in the way there, because you can't go around. Shoot. Interesting. There's kind of a shelf starting to build here. Oh, the lightning's insane. Lightning's definitely insane. Papa Skip, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Mom is freaking hilarious. Do it as you wish. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's like moving north. I'm not terribly surprised though. The mesocyclone's on like the backside of everything. Oshkosh, Llewellyn. I don't know. We're looking at this storm right here in front of us, but there's no way north. I'm gonna see how far is it to Oshkosh? Because that's probably where we want to go. Is it literally 40 minutes? I should have just gone north from Chapel or east from Chapel. There's no roads north. That's my problem. I have like 0 roads to my north. This is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous, but yeah, it's a little rough if you're trying to find a road network now. We might just sit south. Honestly, I think our probably our best bet here is sit south. There's not really many other options here. Watching Tanner Charles, heck yeah, as you should. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go sit south of everything. I mean, this stuff's kind of congealing into a weird line, and it's gonna start dying out here eventually. By the time we even try to get north, it'd just be a lot more difficult. So we're gonna go west here on the highway. Oh, there's big bolts coming out of this thing now. So we're gonna go watch some lightning. You guys want to watch some lightning? I say we go watch some lightning. I wonder if this would make a south turn at some point, but I don't know if it would. Have a good night, Lynn. Thank you so much for modding and tuning in today. Yeah, you're kind of screwed if you're going to try to go north. There's literally no road options northbound right here. At least I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This is rough. Yeah, it's a little rough. All right. Let's just go left. Yeah, let's go left here. Because this has been throwing out some really good lightning bolts here as of the last, 5 minutes along this line. So I'm not gonna complain. Exactly, at least there was no train. There was some rough tracks, though. There were some very rough tracks. Speed limit of 40 miles per hour. You got it. A little bit of ponding here. Nothing crazy. The way this stuff's oriented, though, the northern stuff's gonna probably die off. Potentially. It's definitely possible. Plausible. Undeniable. Yeah, if you try to go north there to Broadwater's pretty far. Ugh. That's a long, long ways. I think we're gonna have to go sit and watch lightning. I think it's possible, but it's implausible. Yes. I'm thinking of the 10 Division one where he did all those vines and whatnot. But hopefully, I think this thing's really starting to shelve out here, so we might see if we can go find a road, just a dirt road to sit off of or something. Okay, there's a fly on stream. Get out of here. Oh my, I am so sorry. We have a visitor on stream, and it's a freaking fly. Yeah, we're not even going to attempt it. We're just going to go sit back and watch some lightning. I'm okay with that. Relax a little bit. I need it. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for tuning in. Red wing. Oh! Hold on, I'm going to do a little turnaround here. That's a great pull off. That was a great bolt, too. I think I see a better one over here. Hold on. Can we name him? What should we name the fly? What are we going to name the fly? What should we name him? I don't know what we should name him. What are we going to name the fly? We need a name, because Gabby thinks we need a name. And I actually agree. I can't get him out of the view, though. That's a big time bolt as well. Freddy the Fly, Marty McFly, name it Bob, Ned. I like Ned. I like the name Ned. Let's see if we can get any more bolts out of this. Albert, Freddy the Fly. I like Ned or Freddy the Fly. I think we have to have a group consensus vote here. So, let me never pay you guys right there. I think Marty McFly, Freddy family. Greg, Hole, Ned. I won't throw a poll out for a fly, but your mom says Freddy the Fly. I think we have a general consensus here. Freddy the Fly. Name him George. Maybe we'll think about it. Marty. Hey, Gabby, I'm just going with what the crowd wants. I think he's still throwing out some really good bolts. We need more, though. We need more lightning. There's a million red-winged blackbirds out here, though. Jarvis, George, Freddy the Fly, Buzzy, Bob, Fleming the Fly. Fleming's not bad. The crowd has bad taste. I don't think so. Wait, you guys can name them whatever you guys want. I'm not gonna... Whatever names you guys want. So, it can be called multiple names. Honestly, that's okay, too. This flying... I don't know his flying personality. Oh, my legs hurt so bad. My arms hurt so bad. Everything hurts so bad. Everything hurts. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Oh! Oh my gosh. Woo! Holy crap! Was that on stream? Was that on stream? I don't know if it was. Everything hurts. Okay, well, it was on stream. Oh my gosh. I think there's a fire now. What's that? I think there's a fire. I think a fire started. Was that from lightning? Probably could have been. Something must have gotten struck. I think. Because that doesn't look like dust. It wouldn't be dust because this thing's been rained on already. It wouldn't be dust. I think that's... It wouldn't be dust because, again, this stuff... It's been rained on here, so it wouldn't be dust. Oh! Whoa! That was close. Oh my god! Holy crap, Ola! Hold on, I'm gonna reposition my car here. I need to get my GoPro running right now. Because this thing's just throwing out some of the most incredible bolts I've ever seen. A good bit. We're gonna plug it in. Oh! Wow! This thing's incredible, man. This thing's putting on a show for us. Like an actual good show. Jolly good show. I'm trying to grab my cord so I can plug it in. You want to like narrow or something? Yeah, there we go. I mean, this thing is throwing some nuts bolts here. Go, yeah, narrow. Yeah, we'll go narrow. Got, what, an hour 39? Get a couple other bolts here. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Thing's throwing some nasty lightning bolts. Someone reported it as a Landspout. That's not a Landspout, though. That's no way there's a Landspout. Whatever. If anything, it was weak, so. Need some more bolts, man. The birds are so loud. Come on. Give me one big one. I don't know why the lightning's so prolific in this direction specifically either. As soon as the next lightning bolt goes down, we are literally going to, like... Because these bolts are going to get closer. Nice. I think that's a nice little shelf developing now. County Road 140. I have no idea what county road I'm near. I have no clue. Did Torio remain in effect? Okay. And we are waiting for more lightning, and now it's just kind of stopped. So, Mark, good morning. West of Dalton. That was we were looking at a Landspout? We were looking at a Landspout? That was a Landspout? Oh, that one. Never mind. Different one. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot, obviously. Can't miss a Ryan live, I agree. Don't want to miss it. And now we haven't had any bolts since. So, fun times. It looked like smoke. It's gone now. Maybe it was some sort of brief Landspout thing. Who knows? But yeah, it's gone now, so it doesn't really matter. It wasn't even a rain shaft. Oh. Wasn't even a rain shaft either. I'm very confused. Sometimes it's really hard to discern like certain storm features and everything. So, and I'm still learning as much as you guys as well. So, I'm obviously not perfect with with these features of these storms and stuff. So, I'm kind of learning along with you guys. Which is probably a good thing, right? Always does. Man, those freaking birds are so loud, though. I'm getting an ad. No. Yeah, I'm still learning every day out in the field, so never a shortage. Never a shortage of learning something new. me another bolt. It just stopped throwing bolts now, too. After I started recording on my GoPro to actually capture them, they stopped. So that's fun. We're actually in Nebraska now, but this area in Nebraska is also bipolar, so just one more. Hello, lightning, where are you? Hello? I swear. Where is it? Ugh. Oh, there's a little flash in the clouds. That was it. There for a second. We're not going to be able to catch up. It doesn't matter where I look at this point. They're not even happening up north. I could probably face you guys north, though. I don't think I have a road. I might just go back to that one pull-off, though. Just a second. Car, I will close the door all the way. There we go. New warning for Bridgeport. Go. Yeah, it's all going to be to the north, and that obviously there's like hardly any roads north, so we'll see if I find that other. It looks a little nasty to the north, I guess, but nothing more than that. With a golf, I don't condone that, but that's a great idea if you do want lightning. I don't condone that, by the way. I don't condone dangerous activities. I swear. I'm looking north right now. Looks dark. It's a little dark. The thing is, it's not worth going all the way north for, technically. I think it's about time to probably start heading back to, like, Ogallala. I'm gonna keep you guys on for that whole entire drive, probably. I mean, we'll wait until we get slammed by this line or whatever, but if we can maybe get a nice bolt out of this, potentially. I'm gonna turn off my GoPro though. I want to make sure you guys are plugged in and don't die. Exactly. I don't condone it. I won't ever. You got me there. There's some funky looking clouds behind that hill. That's all I gotta say. There's gonna be nothing happening on the south side, but that cell for Bridgeport, tornado possible, Landspout tornado. Other one's got a tornado. Oh my gosh! As soon as I turn back, that's when the lightning starts happening. Or dress up like a tree. Lightning loves a moving tree. I like that idea. Not actually. I do like that idea. I'm gonna shove my car and turn it back on so I have cruise control. Dress up a tree going... Dressing up as a tree going golfing? Singapore, look at it. Oh no, am I getting a... No, I'm not. Guys, it's been a long day. I didn't get much sleep last night, so you guys are making me laugh pretty easily. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't condone that activity. And there is those severe thunderstorm warnings up north right now. Yeah, it is a great place to get advice. Yeah, okay, can we not spam yeah, please? Can we not spam that, please? Like, let's not. Let's not spam that. Please and thank you. I'm doing a little minute timeout there just so I don't have to deal with it. No, bless you, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The other person was doing it a lot. It was fine. Caffeine is friend, bacon is better. I think so. They're going to start heading back to Ogallala here. There's not much else going on right now here, so. Where's Ogallala? 49 minutes. What happens to orange? That means severe thunderstorm warnings up to my north. Where those pretty colors are, those are severe thunderstorms. Yeah. No. I can't speak. Severe thunderstorm warnings. That's what they are. That's exactly what they are. I still can't speak to save my life. I also feel very bad for the people in Texas. Just awful situation over there. I feel really bad for all the families and whatnot. But we're gonna head back to Ogallala here. I'll live stream until 7 p.m. Mountain, so we'll be live streaming for about another 20 minutes. When we become a storm chaser. Okay. Oh my gosh, my watch will just... There's a train! Honk! So, that was stupid. Why did I even do that? Why did I just say that? Oh my god, that sounded so stupid. Why did I even do that? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Why did I even do that? That was stupid. You guys get the weird side of me once in a while. I have ADHD. I have ADHD as well, so. Yes, we got a big train here, so. Heading through wherever this is. I don't remember. I think it's Chapel, right? No, it's not even Chapel. It's... Okay, and about... We're not even going to be able to go south. I think this train's really long, so... We might have to, sit... Oh, God, we're cutting out here. We have to sit and wait for this train. I think we might have to legitimately sit and wait for this train. We will not have to sit and wait for this train. Never mind. We'll have to wait for like 3 seconds, though. We'll have to wait for like 3 seconds for this train to go by. Bye, train. Goodbye. Honk. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I want to go through. Yeah. Woo. Lodgepole. Yeah, lodgepole. Duh. Refind your drum. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it. That's God. Love it, Gabby. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. We're gonna go again. We're gonna stream for about 15 minutes here. We're gonna head to Ogallala for the night. About 2 miles till the interstate. Jeez. I haven't looked at any models for tomorrow yet. Like, I guess the latest ones at least. I'm wondering if it's. I'm guessing it still looks good, but who knows? I think it's another day of where you get these, stuff off the higher terrain and stuff. Yep, it's another day of that. We're going to talk about another damaging wind event in the Nebraska Sandhills. That's fun. I actually don't mind that. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Looks like another damaging wind threat, though. I think mainly damaging winds. Maybe a few tornadoes here and there. I think tomorrow's going to be a weird toss-up. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in the morning. You can always adjust. I'll be in a good spot regardless. Sorry, I wanted to check to see how that looked. It looks at the moment. We will be chasing tomorrow regardless, though. Because it's literally an enhanced risk. No matter how it looks on models, I'm going to be chasing tomorrow. Alright, let's hit I-80. We'll be live for another 15 minutes. Have a good night, Teresa. It's a really good stream today. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun on the stream today. I don't know about you guys, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh, is there another? Oh. Sorry, I was reading other things. I don't ever read it right, so. Hey, there's not much going on, and then I want my alone time of the night too, so. You gotta weigh the risk-reward stuff. But yeah, we're gonna just head to Ogallala for the night here. It was a great day. It's a 5% move to have. I would have wished that too, man. I would gladly take that over, middle of Sandhills. I don't mind the Sandhills. I really don't. But again, I would definitely not argue about chasing eastern Nebraska. I think the next day too, actually. No, the next day doesn't look good. No, yes? No, maybe it does. I haven't looked at that enough either. I think I'd end up going down to Oklahoma. I don't know if I would want to go down to Oklahoma. That'd be a few high base severe storms out somewhere. No, we'll chase tomorrow. Uncertain about Tuesday. And then I think Wednesday and Thursday are also streams. And then Friday as well. So. So yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday uncertain, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are probably guaranteed live streams. I think. I guess I shouldn't say guaranteed because I can't guarantee it. But close enough, right? Close enough. All right, Shane, have a good night. You know, we're gonna be winding it down here as we head eastbound. Seems like the storm chase season just does not want to die. It does not want to die. Wants to keep going. So we're gonna keep going as long as we need to. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. Were John and Freddie together today? I wasn't able to see what was going on the stream. Were they together today? I have no idea. Those from North Platte. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure they would have been. Right? I would think so. The beautiful interstate we have. Yeah, I know, it's going the wrong way. We would need it to come down our way, but again, it's moving the wrong way. Can't do much about it. It's also moving into no road land again, so. I think Ogle, get to Ogallala, find food and can it for the night and blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were together or what, so. But it's good to see John was out. Always is. Always good to see the McKinneys out while you're chasing. It's always a good sign. Beautiful interstate. I like I-80. One of my favorite interstates to travel on. Either that or I-90 in South Dakota. Pretty much a straight shot. Gotta love the McKinney family and how they chase. Definitely love it. Wish I'd get my family out more, but you know, stuff. It's hard to. Exactly. The whole storm chasing community is one big family, though. So, I mean, it's how it works. Always how it works. I do because of the toll road. Yep, it does become a toll road on the east side of Chicago. But, we have Mr. Cheese Curd in chat. Oh no, that's scary. That's scary. Huh. Max velocity weather forecasting in the chat? Like, that's insane. That's so insane. Saw your Landspout earlier. W intercept. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was kind of random too. I didn't ever, expect that happening. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Definitely one of the more random things that's happened on a storm chase. Random Landspout. Literally no reason. Yeah, we're just traveling back to Ogallala here. We're not going to be able to keep up with those storms to our north. Go grab some food, I don't think they have a Culver's though, otherwise I'd be grabbing cheese curds now, so. But I don't think they have a Culver's in Ogallala. They do have a little Walmart though, so. We're just rocking and rolling here. It's all you can do. It's been what? How long have we been streaming for? We've been live since... Shoot, I don't even remember. We just got a nice, beautiful interstate in front of us. Almost 4.5. I feel like we've been streaming longer, but maybe we probably haven't. Almost 4.5 hours. Makes sense. It wasn't a grueling live stream or anything, so. And we did see that Landspout though, so. Pretty grueling. Yeah, they got a good little trainers for thunderstorm warnings. Bayard, Bridgeport, Broadwater, Lisco, Oshkosh. That Oshkosh one's not warned, but got a nice little line of warnings there. Wait to get past the semi. I think he's gonna let us pass. Yeah, he is. I think so. Yeah, beep beep. He had to go up the hill, so he slowed down. It's really windy. He's actually struggling to stay on the road. Yeah, we cut out there for a second. That's the best storm chaser. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't agree, but I appreciate you saying that. We're just getting east. We're gonna... Thank you, Gabby, for agreeing, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Little entertaining, maybe. Something like that, right? Gotta stay excited all the time. Double agreed. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. You guys are just absolutely amazing. ping pong balls. We already saw a tornado today. Yeah, and I doubt there's going to be any more tornadoes for the rest of the day. The only ones would be possibly your Bridgeport, Broadwater, Lisco, and Oshkosh. But yeah, we are done for tornadoes on the stream specifically. But we did see a tornado today. That's what matters. We saw a tornado today. We went on a pretty long dry streak for a while, chasing, and now I feel like I can get myself on a roll again. So, day one outlook is out and stays a slight risk. But again, we're calling it for the night anyways. So, well, we're live for about another minute here. Let me check the 45 seconds. So let me get my stuff here to shut the stream down. Because I want to listen to music, unfortunately, I know. How dare me listen to music. But yeah, we had a great day today. We had a very, very good day with you guys. We saw a beautiful Landspout tornado. As far as I know, it did no damage whatsoever. We saw some pretty storms and a dust bowl. It had a pretty... Oh, we're cutting out. Yeah, but we had a very incredible day. But yeah, we'll be again tomorrow. I will probably schedule that live stream in the morning. But yeah, again, it's been an amazing day with you guys today. So, and hopefully we can see another beautiful Landspout tornado, or just a tornado in general, out in the middle of nowhere tomorrow. Or we can just a beautiful storm. What we want. But yeah, I'm gonna can the stream here. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna grab some food and make sure I'm ready for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. They're absolutely amazing for supporting this channel. We even wore the Nebraska shirt today. Rep Nebraska. In fact, we're in Nebraska right now. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely. I think the camera looks blurry, but I don't care at this point. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow somewhere in Nebraska, probably. But yeah, it looks blurry, but I don't care. Whatever. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Also, I love you, Gabby. I love you a lot.